Uh, Coffee. What's going on, Guild? This is ffxiv, and we be live once again. Playing some Final Fantasy 14. Okay, let's yeah, MSQ to do. But let's queue in for some dailies. Do Alliance raid first, less than 5 minutes, so. Gonna work on Pictomancer for dailies. And then we'll just go on with doing some things. Orange brownie. My goal is to get to the moon today. I feel that face. Uh. Let's go explore the map. I can ride any mount. I'm not getting on the bike. There we go. Same speed. We're gonna start today off with some dailies. Just to get some things done. That's the Acer. And I have one more. Go and find. Ad break should be done. Oh, ad break started late. Why? Started so late. Oh. Give me a break. So we might as well go explore. I could get this all on Dancer, but we're on Picto right now, so. Oh. Let's go. Could be over here. Give me the one up here. Take it. Might as well finish exploring the map on Picto. This is the last Acer card for the area. We'll do Alliance raid, maybe front lines, and then move on to Kinda sucks. I want to get Picto up to 81. Go. Welcome back from the ad break. There should be no more currents. Hey, Alliance rate ups. We are 40%. Where are you? Here in the corner? Let's see if we get to the Alliance raid first, or head to the corner first. But I think we'll do this. We'll do front lines, and maybe get done with, and then maybe do normal and trials, and then we'll go back to MSQ, do a little bit of MSQ, then Keeping City. Is this the one I need? Or is it Dun's Case? Oh, it's Void Arc. Yeah. One in between. First. Oh, this is a fun one. Our last fat chocobo. The blue dragon card. This needs to be placed in armory chest. This needs to be placed in armory chest. Everything else is whatever. Okay. I should paint. Dang it, I didn't do it before. Oh, whatever. It'll be slow. Fire red. Arrow in green. Blue and water. Drop. And water. Far in the wrong place. I want to be there. Where's my hammer? I want to replace it. Okay. Paint. I better get some good XP from this. I mean, I ate my last fat chocobo for it. I mean, it'll give me some decent XP, don't get me wrong, but... That should be control 4. Can attack anyway, so. Interrupting my artwork. How dare you? So we get Belsie's built. Okay. Kind of zoning out, just playing right now at the moment, which shouldn't be the case. I should be talking more. This fight is just whatever. It's nothing like, oh my gosh, amazing. Nothing to it, but just deep splashing paint around. There we go. No point in wasting it at the moment. We'll be able to draw soon enough. Where's my mouse at? There it is. Oh. I upped the sensitivity accidentally. don't mind this alliance raid. It's not the most fun, but it's not tedious. I mean, there are some fights that are a little challenging, but nothing outrageous. Oh. Oh, I'm hurting today. Oh, BS. I can paint right here, minding my own business. I'm Alliance C. I might get prey markers. I don't believe so, though. Yeah. I can just chill. Green. Back up. Easy mode. And nobody in my party died. This is not a I cannot speak. Osmus. That'll be the next fight. Saturday, go get my hair cut. I'll eventually go clear an ultimate. I just don't have the energy right now. Or really the patience to do one at the moment. That's more so the thing. Astro, you'll do a lot more damage than me. I don't think we'll kill before we, maybe, oh. Needs a shield. Who needs a shield? The Rock did. Okay, just explaining mechanics. Because mechanics need to be explained on this fight every time, without fail. Ozma's a pain sometimes. Ozma swallows you. Oh my. Targeting still sucks in this game, and I think always will. What a good way to fix tab targeting. That's the problem, I think. Welcome back to your originally scheduled Osma fight. didn't work. Huh. Never knew that. Never knew that. Didn't know there was a lift at the bottom of that pyramid base. Get ready check, be nice about it. Anyone watching cutscenes? Anyone making sure? Just hot coal. Rotation. Rotation. Make me a lovely picture. Oh, we're already halfway through. A lovely picture. Come back to target abilities. Throw some wings out. Throw a hammer out. Smash. 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 Laser. Blizzard and cyan, stone and yellow, thunder and maginite, back to the blade, are you kidding me? Get rid of that. I'm still stuck. Lol. Wow, that's a glitch I haven't seen in a while. Did not happen in a while. Nice. Oh man, we're almost done with Picto. Dang. Means I gotta level up another. Do want you? 31 ain't gonna do it though. If we get cards, and we may get a card. I think they sell for 800 or 1500 on the Gold saucer. Yep, okay. Wait for any of the cards. There we go. Okay, time for murder. Oh. Roll through my... Yes, I see it. Okay. Let's go into front lines. Actually, let's see if anyone wants to do front lines. And no one's doing any fates. No, like actually somebody's doing it. But we'll see if anyone's for murder. There's quite a few people online. So I would love to get my dailies done early, but work. Starting next week, I'll be able to play them more. After Frontlines, we'll hit level 81 on Picto, and I can move on. Unless I get 81 here. Which I... Okay. Yeah, after Frontlines, we'll hit 81 on Picto. After I hit 81 on Picto, we're gonna move on for dailies on my... Don't look like anyone wants to do murder. We'll move on to 81 on my... Probably Gunbreaker, just to get it up. Still doing Bard through Trust. So yeah, let's go in for Frontlines. Nobody said anything, so... Front lines, boom. Q. PvP. And how close am I? We're ranked 12 right now. So how long does it take? $108 days to get it. All right. I need to fix my Picto. Red fire, holy white. These just need to go down here for right now. That's protection, that's movement. Going already occupied, nice. That is that. I think we need to do there. Okay, I think we're good. I go like this and get my first picture up. There we go. Frick. Oh, are you kidding me? What the frick is this unit doing? I'll take some. Are you kidding me? Art did absolute fuck all. What the heck? Doom, 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 doom. All right, we're back, getting back into this match. Ah, dang it, didn't work. Ooh, we got some red. I see you, white mage. I'm gonna get an assist. What the frick? Dragoon and a bard, man. Why are we getting targeted? Like a month or so. All right, man. I just don't know. I'm like tired and I can feel it. We're gonna get through some story. We're gonna read some story here after front lines. I should definitely hit a level here, so win or lose, it'll be fine. Yeah, that was a nice getaway. Go around. Oh, great. We're gonna have to defend that point. Oh, it's up there. Never mind. That makes it easier to defend. Okay, we're gonna go around. Assist. If I can get Battle High 1 off just assist, that'd be great. Those are the new wings. Eh, they look stupid when not in flight. They honestly do. But bullying? Hello. Oh. 4 deaths, 16. Okay. Level up. Awesome. Okay. Like I said, we're going to plan on switching to Gunbreaker for the next little while and do some things. So we are going to go do, I think, normal raids because they're insta-queue. So we're going to do normal raids and then we'll do trials. And then we'll go back into the MSQ, and then we'll start doing readings and MSQ stuff. Okay. Oh, out of there. Back under the bus. Everyone else, we gotta spread out. Out. Stay tight. Arrows out. There it is. Myself heart of stone. Tanking square. I thought I almost messed up my continuation. That would have been really bad. Oh, my no mercy window, beautiful. Yeah, tank, you take him. Well. Watch your luck. About face. Ribbit behind the boss. I'm not jumping for my own good. Place dark tokens. Safe spot. Doesn't matter. It's actually here. Wait. Dark goes off. Means waltz. Stand back on blue. How much damage can we do? Gosh dang, 5%. Close. Yeah. That would have been a good skip. This way. This. Oh wait, whoops. Yep. I looked at one wrong. That way. That way. Yeah, that way. Easy mode. Go dancer. Boom. I'll play your comms steadily, and then we'll do trials. Should be able to still do it all on food buff that I've got. Should queue me right in, pretty much. How am I doing on poetics? I'm gonna cap soon. I've got really nothing to spend it on. I think I got one healer item left, one weapon left, and healer weapon. I think that's the sage weapons, and then we're caught up. I mean, we got Gunbreaker, Warrior, Sage, White Mage, and Bard. That is left to get to 81. 5 classes. Not a problem. Before we get into MSQs, I'm going to use the restroom, but we'll do that after trials. I have to buy an annual. I'm gonna buy another RuneScape account, which kind of sucks, but it doesn't suck really. I'm planning on making content on it, so I'll be fine. Got a buddy that wants that I'm convincing to do a group Ironman, so I'll be on YouTube. I'll probably stream it, but I'll still be on YouTube. Be a lot of content. I'll have to do the overlay differently for it, but yeah. Dude, what is supposed to be getting sorted every time? I'm start looking at adventure plates. Ooh. Okay. Oh. I'm just getting rotation here. I don't really care who tanks, honestly. Just don't spin the boss around. That's all I care about. Maybe we'll actually stand about here. And in. I believe. No, nothing. This is going really quick. Yeah, this is day like 3 or 4 of getting the singular reactor. Avoid it. My AoE? You mean our AoE? What if we had held hands and calibrated vitals to primes? Hee. No, not view search info, view adventure plate. Doesn't have one, view adventure plate. Doesn't have one, view adventure plate. Basic, no comment. Adventure plate doesn't have one, dude. All these people got adventure plates, man. Come over here. Meteors. Where's the moon? Huh. Oh, level up, let's go. Bard. Boom, 2-player comes. Yep, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, and then we will be on to MSQ. All right, we're back. Let us go back to the answer. I don't know what class I'm going to level up because I will have to level up a class soon. Okay. Persona non grate. Julius has his orders, unpleasant though they may be. As per Lord Quintus' instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Tritum. Before you ask, no, I don't have the key or any means to remove your collars. Nor would I tell you if I did. If you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? You're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decisions. Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying or tricks other people into turning their coats and the likes, shock collars will be the least of your worries. Understood? But we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly. Let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation. Above else, don't use magics of any sort. You, on the other hand, may go wherever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. Do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alphino and Alize will pay the price. Time to go talk to the people. The people. It's you, Artemis Tincture. I serve under Lord Gaius of the 14th Legion. I was there the night as the Praetorium fell. When your adventurers, you killed them. My comrades, my friends, swept them aside in the dozens as though they were nothing to you. And maybe I am too. There's another faceless enemy to be cut down. It won't be long until our countrymen return, until you get what you deserve, mark my words. You came as Julius, didn't you? But whatever business brought you here, you best keep your hands off that Acerite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Gallians, full Gallians, could teleport all over in a blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use Acerite power to keep this place lit, but that comes at a cost of its normal function. Yeah, fair enough. That's good to know. So cold, young soldier average losing consciousness. I know who you are, the so-called champion of yours. Come to gloat, have you? You wiped that smirk off my face, but the blood of our fallen compatriots. Swear I'll tam towards the trees. All the time, the worst of the lot was in striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the third bleeding us, we'd be at end of you. Virgil treachery never cost Lord Quintus' life, but we made our escape, took shelter in the mansion, tend to the wound as we prepare to strike back, and then night fell and we gathered around the radios, and the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this a mercy, mind intact but body broken, soldier in name alone. I'll cut you down where you stand if I could, murderer. The radio has the same models used in Victor's Well. Perhaps it saves the soldiers from being tempered. Did you learn anything of note? And your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. Sick and injured are the greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrients, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? How much longer are we going to be stuck down here? There's no way to live. Oh, cold. I probably hasn't had a proper meal in days. Only we brought some food with us, but perhaps a little magic too. No, I mustn't. God, it's frustrating. No matter what may betide, I have my daughter. Alone shall keep me from this coming even the darkest night. I've never been this cold or this hungry in all my life. Well, Garlemald was built on a frozen waste. The city itself is always a warm, inviting place. Now all we have in its ruins. Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Oh, thank you. Numbness has subsided a little, but I know it won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my rations. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. It's important to talk to, and learn the lore of stuff. So those who you met fare no better. I was afraid you would say that. I know you're warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have a contingency over supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize that there is no position to. Maybe Julius could persuade him, so we need to persuade Julius first. Oh no, frickin' side quests, which is good. Having a lot of side quests is, torturous, but not unbearable. Well, seen enough. Julius, the people here have barely enough food or fuel to survive. None of the soldiers have been able to procure any more supplies. Even scavenge provisions in nearby houses that most families kept some stored away in the event that they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we have a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greatest concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We hadn't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted, for all we know. Either way, we're down to our last dregs. Without the heating they need, there's a poor health that is only going to get worse instead of better. If the ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have them sent over. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Everything will change. There's a mysterious countryman of yours, I assume. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or the bastard was loyal servant of the Tlaproi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its. We identified the seat as the enemy power. We realized Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion, saying as much, and instructed them to join forces with the Privileged Legions. Prepare for combined assault on Tlaproi. Once our allies arrive, our contingent will send running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hands. How do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say a word and we'll bring you Solarium. I will speak with Lord Quintus. So, did he agree to it? No, he will not place Garlemald dead of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for Solarium outside. If you are under my watch, you'll come with me. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. A lot are more trouble than you're worse. Once we're outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. His park materials, Julius finds himself in a somewhat bizarre position of leading ambassadors of an enemy contingent on a salvage mission. We will begin our search for Solarium in Rigo Urbanissima. The first location is Forum Solis, a park to the northwest of the station. But to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. Do-do-do. Ah. Ah. Grading doesn't work well for the car. It's gotta be an all-wheel drive. Definitely not a rear-wheel drive. Turns on a dime, so maybe. Hard to tell. Really hard to tell. Because this is a park. I'm surprised they found space for one among all these buildings. Actually, the recreation area came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal space for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Galvus. Did we come extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the Machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. While I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time, in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then with your permission, we will commence the search. Though rather small, the Garlean standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play at shopkeep. There's nothing inside resembling Magitech or any device that would be fueled by ceruleum. Map of Forum Solus. Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Solus. The pond, children play areas. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. Ah, there's Alphana. Or Machina. Curious inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms the field canister has long since been drained as Julius. I don't imagine there would be much need for Magitech in a park of all places, but then again, other than raising Garlemald, it may have use for ceruleum that I've yet to consider. Julius, what you thinking? Julius annoys you as he stares in the water in silence, as if searching for something he knows is gone and... Whatever it appears to have some sort of symbolic meaning related to the park. Even though the place is named after Solus, there doesn't seem to be a statue of him, well, at least. It was once a fountain, or somewhere a man himself used to sit. Not that it would matter, if I knew, but... The contraption is built in the style of the Imperial War Machina, armed with batteries of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations. But on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. I love that, man. Oh, it's you. Any luck? There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. Couldn't help but notice again in the pond. Is something the matter? But yeah, I mean, no, I'm. Yes, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so like all the other children, we just had to wait. They just had to wade in and splash about. They stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all is said and done every time. Every time when we get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our dads walking around like that. The pond was heated. Was cerulean power heater by chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers change out the tank beneath the hatch. That was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. Machinery most likely broken. The almost of filth is there probably only reason it hasn't frozen over. The wages are still unbearably cold though. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? The average goblin would jump out of their skin as they saw it, but the first had a few foreign signifiers and medici, so it doesn't scare me. And I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now? Alphinaud, as you would have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of a fire should do the trick. Give it to me. You're not planning going in there, are you? Of course I am. That tank isn't going to fetch itself. Nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed uranium from a frozen lake like, however, how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park. We have a way of warming ourselves up after. That's insane. So, fancy a dip? A little friendly competition might miss me. Last thing we need is you catching a cold. Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way we'll find it in no time. A little friendly competition might make this interesting. I'll say, come on. Past one to find the cerulean tank is a rotten egg. Though I dare say we'll both smell like rotten eggs when this is over. Not gonna be here. Back to Alice. You delve in the murky water but come up empty-handed. And add injury, the ice wind and damp in your clothing chill you to the bone. It ought to be good. It's cold. Perhaps we should have listened to Julius after all. He's over there, but I want to look at all the points. You delve in the murky water, add insert empty-handed. I guess it's really gonna hurt me at 40,000 XP. Beneath water, your finger catches what you might think be a handle. Open the hatch and retrieve a cerulean tank. However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every imb of your body. This will doubtlessly feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you offer him your prize. What happens if I talk to you now that I found it? Found it! There must be another one around here somewhere. Did you find anything? I hope you did. That's it, and there's still some cerulean left. And the fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alphinaud a hand. Call me an Italian because by fire I am reborn. My clothes are mostly dry now too. Appreciate you recovering cerulean, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quincy and eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, it would be most disappointing. Your concern is duly noted, but all well said and well. Julius, you mentioned coming here when your young siblings grow up in Garlemald. I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth. For his contributions, the Empire awarded him an estate. He lived well, better than many. What's Garlemald like in those? Everything. Everything you can imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat, and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Friends, relatives, even that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the light in all the houses, sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite the ice would melt and the forgotten grass would make a triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we climbed onto the top of the tallest building to find and watch the sun. Never again those rooftops are rebels, those friends dead, those memories. If I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon our chance will come. Hold out a little longer. Alright. On to the next quest. No good deed. Now that the fire has burnt out, Julius is ready to move on. Alright, now that we recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search. Just outside the park. We're gonna go past and then work our way back. Just until we stop getting aggro. Fine. Yep. Cool. As you can see, this place is littered with remnants of various types of warlock. My comrades and I recover the tank from the less damage unit. Those that look a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than pry them apart piece by piece, it'd be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tank without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you to stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Or even bothering though, you should check the Machina syringe gauge and see if there's any left. It could still provide an accurate reading even when the unit itself isn't active. Gauge is broken. I'll let you decide whether to use explosive or not. Need more, come to me. Understood, let's get to work. I know where it is already. That's the biggest thing. I remember where it is. But it's fine. I want to go see if I can find Alphanaut. Now let's say. I'm looking of over here. This one. This one? Must be that one. Oh, it's this way. Of a war market and find out it's still half full or half empty, depending on your perspective. Either way, Julius will really be pleased. More explosive. Wait, is that what I think it is? You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. What's this? You'll be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. Time we need, head back. Wait here while I go and see how Alice and Alphanon are faring.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
All right, we will.
With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
Yeah, Sunday I won't be streaming because I've got work all day, but that's not the only reason. Because I'm taking Sundays off from now on.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. But for savages, they seem positively docile. It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Euless spoke?
Euless. Not Julius. Euless. Just, extra words, why not?
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alize are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
It'll be alright, have faith.
Get them out of here.
The other one was out of problem. Do that on my next break. Alphina and Alize will be fine. Not risk. Ale lacta est. Ale lacta est. Once again, Euless has trusted with an inevitable task. Will accompany me back to your camp, where I'll meet with your leaders and present Lord Quintus's hand. Before we depart, however, there is something I ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported. Task falls to Ligorius, Marcellus, and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that they are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask Ilv for further details on those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. Start fire, work your way back. Pass this way. What do you want with me? Has he ill, so Lord Quintus has reached your decision. I knew he would understand. He would recognize the savage as a ruthless, merciless creature, and we too must be uncompromised. I am ready in the name of Emperor Varus for the glory of Garmald. Still, my dear. That's not ominous or anything. You again. I see ill. Ill. He said. Oh, so that's the way of it after all this? How ironic that you should be the one delivering the news. If those are my orders, then so be it. For the glory of Palamald. How have you done as instructed? The duty involves more than supplies, doesn't it? Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, so whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your content. You and I are in together now, like it or not. We have to cooperate. There's one other matter, a place I like to visit. Don't walk from here. Follow me. If somebody's doing this, cool. We'll get one done really quick. It's the person that's been doing this. Oh, they must have queued. We'll finish it up. Why not? That's why not. You die. Okay. Going back to Garlemald. Could do that one that's boosted, but I'm not after, like I said, I'm not really after fates. I just saw that one and I thought someone was doing it, so. Oh yeah, we have a lot of quests after this. That's right. It's fine, I don't mind doing a side quest. Side quest is that. All for my blue. 5, 6. 22. 22 minimum, and if any of them are chains, even. Julius lingers by the ruin, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to... Okay. I got some fish. Munching that.
This is my home. Our home.
Grab a...
At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised.
Oh, you're terrible at making...
The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
So somber. Sad, but somber.
It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here anymore. So cold. Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms.
That's one way to look at the world.
A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Haha.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever
Fine
wounded
cutscenes.
you. So stubborn and strong. stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop, both of you!
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Horse did something rash. Much and more have occurred since last we met, and for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. And it's gonna be ad break, so we're gonna step away. I'm gonna go grab a beverage and probably the fish out of the fridge. And yep, we'll be back. All right. Oh, got a salad. Got some beef stroganoff, and I got a brewski, so we're good. At the moment. Strange bedfellows. With the immediate crisis averted, Lucia seeks to gain a clear understanding of the present situation. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposal of their forces. They were prepared for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan to risk the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. We are to arrive in the force with the intent to do so would only incite panic. Perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Euless back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being I'll take what I can get. Alphino and Alzea and the scouts set to extract them should already be at the station. We'll also have our comrades in the area lead their support should it be needed. Understood. Okay, we got a whole bunch of side quests here. We can start with help me to help you. Anuki's worried expression rather spoils his otherwise formidable appearance. I have a question. Do I look imposing? Intimidating, perhaps? Sorry, I must have taken it strange I would ask such a thing. Truth is, I encountered a boy near one of the storerooms. When I called out to him, he ran away from the sight of me. I only tried to lend a helping hand. Oh my. Later on, I learned that this place was used as a granary, so the lad was most likely searching for food. Now that, thanks to me scaring him off, he probably had to go hungry. I couldn't live with myself if he starved because of me, so I feared he only ran off as I tried to approach him. I wonder, perhaps he would be mine going in my stead? Here, you might find him more easily with this telescope. May the kami guide you. You spot the boy carrying a crate in the direction of Lemon Station 4. That's a side quest, like I said. How much lean on the bird? Well, on ground. What do you want? Saw me, did you? So what? I didn't do anything wrong. Finders keepers. And this food ain't just for me. The others need it too. I know you're just trying to help. We can look after ourselves. If your friend's worried about us, tell him that we'll be alright. Until the food runs out anyway. I mean, we really just need to get through all the this stuff. I mean, we're about a fifth of the way through. Did you manage to track him down? That's a relief, so his outright refusal of helping is concerned. He came here with the best intention, but barely a moment consideration for how the people of Garlemald might feel towards us. I suppose it's only natural they'd be wary. If they won't accept our eye, we can still make their lives a little easier. We'll start by making the area around the granary safe, so it can gather food whenever they please. Here, like, you have this for giving me peace of mind. Scouting for scouts. Scouts must excel in keeping themselves hidden. When even their own comrade can allocate them, there's surely trouble afoot. Please, a moment of your time. A friend who was sent on reconnaissance has been gone far too long, and she's still not responding to her link pearl. Will you help me look for her? I knew you would. Let's split up. I'll search around the camp while you head for the lake. Found you. Thank goodness you're here. Never mind me, this man in desperate need of aid. I thought he could use my help, so I called out to him, but as soon as he bolted in fear, that's when one of the fiends appeared out of nowhere and pounced on him. As I rushed to fend it off, it had already signaled in to his packmates. Just as it had me on the back foot, you arrived. Would have called for assistance if my hands weren't already full. But thanks to your timely intervention, I can finally send the troops to take this poor fellow to safety. I'll move him to a more secure location until our comrades get here. When you are both perfectly capable of conveying the situation via link pearl, perhaps it would set their mind at ease if you could also speak to them in person. All right, back to camp. Gods be good, I'll dispatch troops at once. We're lucky you got to when you did. I wonder what drew that civilian to a dangerous place to begin with. Perhaps he was in search of supplies? I doubt he'd find much food in that particular area, so it must have been fuel he was after. If I were him, I tried an enormous extraction facility of the lake, but it sounds like he was hoping to get selenium from the water itself. Seems like a tricky task at the best of times, although I expect the folks around those parts have their methods. If so, they could probably stay holed up for months on end, provided enough food to go around. Well, the main thing is that he and my friend are no longer in any danger. I see, now you're every bit of hero people say you are. Never doubted it. Okay, so now we have, in pursuit of power, Remoulade would like your opinion on something. Ha, just who I was looking for. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Remoulade of Ishgard. I've been put in charge of the arrangement with Taperstan. However, the first of the tappers to come bearing ceruleum has asked quite a lot of us, if I do say so. They wish for our help in getting Julia Platform G up and running. The very same platform that's the head of the Imperial's primal energy pipeline. What more, he's a Gallian. I was convinced the only engineer left in Taperstan were from the conquered territories. In any case, I'm not qualified to judge the motives of the man. I feel much more at ease if I had someone of your experience helping me make the call. I thank you for willingness to assist. So let's go and speak with the tapper in question. He's a man named of Apius. I suppose you must be the friend Remoulade wanted to fetch. Yeah, my thanks for getting him to agree to my proposal. Do not misunderstand. I've yet to agree to any such thing. I merely wanted someone else to present during our talk. Very well, so I do believe my proposed deal would be a boon to us and Isabard contingent alike. I used to work on Junction Platform G, you see, so I know more than most about facilities and its operation. It must be so, but your relationship with the facility notwithstanding, why should a Guardian such as yourself still be taking refuge in Taperstan? We've been led to believe that the former worker resides there were from other territories. You're right on the technicality. I was a supervisor, rather than your typical staff. When the platform went down, it only seemed right that I stay with my crew. I always thought we were close, but living alongside them in Taperstan made me realize that I took them and their skills for granted. And that's to say nothing of the blind eye turned to their struggles. That's why I came to you. It's high time I be some real use to them, and everyone else if we're lucky. If we manage to get the platform back in working order, it'll dramatically increase our capacity to pump and refine ceruleum for everyone in the region. Sadly, we're more than a few hands short of a full workforce, not to mention the lack of supplies. Which is precisely where you come in. Help us get things up and running again, and we'll have your share of ceruleum coming out of the rig. You couldn't come up with a more mutual beneficial agreement if you tried. So he says, what do you think? He seemed trustworthy to me. Yes, I've been leaning the same way myself. Ultimately, when he says about the potential benefit is true. Nevertheless, I doubt the higher-ups would assent to this. I suppose that's how it goes when you're dealing with military types. For what it's worth, I do understand the hesitancy to throw your lot in with someone from a hostile nation. That's part 2 of my proposal. I shall do you a service and prove myself worthy of your contingent's trust. I have to look around the fringe in your camp before you arrive, and I spot a few ceruleum engines that need repair. If I fix them up, your superiors will have no reason to suspect that I want to see you driven out. Less reason in any case. A setting from us to local technology would be a long way. I imagine. That said, I've not heard of a ceruleum engine with scavenge breaking down. It's not as if they're entirely useless yet, but I guarantee they're not running as they should. Give me the opportunity, I can get them working more efficiently and safely. You're welcome to accompany while I do so. That way, you can ensure that they don't I don't get up to anything suspect. Then vouch for me when you're superiors. Oh, no objection. I trust you will sense anything amiss. Let us begin with the proper inspection then. Get to work as soon as you're ready, Artemis. Okay. Thus, the ultimate objective is to get the engines running at full capacity. The purpose of the inspection is to work on what parts we'll need. However, I would hate to fumble something and be accused of sabotage. So I appreciate if you could be the one to lay hands on the device. Never fear, I'll be right behind you telling you what to look for. If we inspect, say, 3 of them, we should have a decent idea of what needs repair. Lead the way. Alright. One over there. I think one inside there. And this will lead into a quest line for sure. Which is fine. Praise to be your deft hand. I have an idea what our next step ought to be. Perhaps it would be best to appraise Roman knowledge of our progress first. I believe this goes into... I don't know. How are our engines? As I feared, each of them examined and are guaranteed to break down sooner or later should you continue using them in their current state. Surely you jest. I swear on the integrity of an engineer. You are in dire need of instruction in the proper operation of civilian engines. I saw a little lamp light up when you touched the switch, correct? It illuminates when an issue with the engine. It switched off for want of fuel when the settlement was abandoned, no doubt, which prevents them burning out, only lets them freeze solid. Instead, ere you lot turn them on, for the state they're in, I can only assume that it didn't occur to you to warm them up first. I notice that you're heating technology of your own, but if you will not do no good, should the engines power them break, now will it? You have nothing to lose and everything to gain from my system. I'm a machinist from frozen climes myself. What you say sounds plausible enough. Very well, on behalf of the camp, I formally ask you to repair our Silurium engines. I suppose this means you'll take the responsibility if anything goes wrong. May as well use your own 2 hands this time. That's the spirit, I needed to come around. There's the first quest taster current. Camp broken and this part of this huge quest. No, it's not. It's an addition. Okay. Rimelon perhaps requires some sawing. How you become even more excited? You will indeed require additional parts to perform your repair. I cannot say I spotted any likely spares, but setting up camp. So good to have quick thinking machinists like yourself on my side. No amount of flattery convinced me to take you up on my superiors, as we have physical proof of your good intent. Now focus, please. Are spare parts required, yes or no? Yes, you're awfully tense about the shoulders. You know that. I will be needing replacement carburetors for one of the engines. Fortunately, the same sort of engines were used in Monetary Station G. Last I checked, we ought to be able to find what we need there. After I swapped out the faulty parts and made my other repairs, I'll warm up the engine up properly. That should clear the cerulean residue and allow them to run at full capacity once more. With that in mind, I want you to start taking things apart. Can you fetch me the carburetor for me? Do you even know where the carburetor is? He's a bona fide hero, you know. You can't ask him just to do your bidding and rudely like that. I'm used to being ordered around. If you're certain, you'll need to look for a sort of tube connected to the cerium engine core. Many Magitech devices utilize them. Okay, we're going there. No one's doing any fates in this area. We will be soon enough. When I get back to my regular streaming, when I get them from regular streaming, I'll be able to do more, finish up my shared fates from Shadowbringers, and finish up my trust system. This so-called carburetor appears to have been seen better days. Perhaps another cerium. This so-called carburetor, perhaps another one. This carburetor appears to be intact. Alpus will know for certain. Okay. Alright, let's take this back. I thought we do need to eventually go back over here, but I don't know how long this question is. Let's see. Okay, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 quests. Possibly. Head, not a moment too soon. Were you able to find the intact carburetor? This will do it now. Remelon and I can finish fixing those engines up in no time at all. There, everything is in order. There should be much more effective. And you'll notice they stopped making strange and ominous noises. I must say, I'm taken back by your abundance of skill. Let me thank you on behalf of everyone here at Camp Broken Glow. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. Happy to be of service. You do seem genuine about that. Tell me, do you have some sort of connection to Camp Broken Glass? In a way, I hail from Latrum, as it happens. It was the village here, precisely where your camp is now. I acted as a checkpoint for those visiting the capital, but it was also home to the rigs, workers, and our families. Obviously, much has happened since last I could call this place home. But in my heart of hearts, it always will be. I must apologize, we're effectively occupying your home, yet placed the full burden of providing good faith and not stealing upon you. Oh no, I couldn't blame you for that. We hardly had a viable alternative to abandoning Latirum, knowing we could never defend ourselves against warding bands of maddening soldiers. But that reality is more your fault than ours. It's no more your fault than ours. Even if you vacated right this instant, I doubt many of us would return. Simply don't have the resources. Until Juturno Platform G is back to working orders, that is. Truth be told, your presence here is what has me daring to hope. If you agree to help me now, there may come a day when other survivors and I can come home. Fury above, I certainly can't turn you away now. You've proven yourself with your work this day. I have no lingering qualms about approaching my superiors with your proposal. Truly, how I could kiss you. Alright. Operation Reactivation. Remelon is now surprisingly keen to get the platform up and running. If there's no objections, I will speak with the quartermaster about getting the necessary men and supplies to this operation straight away. He's stationed just over there in the pavilion. Did I trouble you to accompany me? It might help if another can testify to Alpus' sincerity and competence. Great idea. What are we waiting for? Oh, what did he... One would think he didn't have a care in the world. Let us pray that Esselot is amused rather than irritated. Ah, Remelon, I see you brought Master Tincture, and is that an envoy from Tapper's Den? Yes, you see, it all began with Appius here. I see, it would certainly be a boon for us as the platform were restored to working order. No doubt, so you agree to help. On one condition, you must first confirm that the platform can be reactivated. We aren't blessed with sufficient personnel and resources. That's our reaching out to the Tapas to begin with. We cannot waste time in manpower and operations with little chance of success. Elmanal, you are tasked with assessing the current state of Junitor Platform G, as well as the precious resources we would need to commit to reactivating it. I shall make my final decision on how to proceed only once I am fully abreast of the situation. Yes, sir. In that case, Artemis, I will accompany you. Billy ought to stop making decisions for Artemis' behalf. Be glad for the company. You know that Junitor Platform G, if you would. Apis, can you help me carry the equipment? We may gain a level off all the side questing we have to do. Gosh dang. I have a whole bunch of side questing to do. Like I said, I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 19. Yeah, 19. So we did a help me to help you and scouting for scouts already, and in pursuit of power. So we have 19 left. Side quests to do once we start getting farther into this MSQ. We have this quest chain to do. I think each one gives like, I don't know, 200,000 XP or pretty close to. It's 188,000. So that's over 1 million XP. Flat out, just some side questing. I do miss the days when we had a full crew, pumping and tinkering and operating heavy machineries on 2 little sleep. Much as I would like to know what the hells you're on about, we have no time to be revisiting old memories. We're here for one reason, and one reason only. No, I know. At least the exterior seems unharmed. I'll head inside and have a look around. You need to stay here and make sure nothing large and hungry is waiting for me when I come back. That sounds reasonable. Artemis, let us keep our wits about us. The calculator thing. 188, 100 times 19. 3.57, 3 million XP. That's gonna gain us a level. Just in side quest. Excellent, I'll see you both in a bit, if there are no extra chains. We are gonna get really close to 90 on Dancer. Which means we're gonna have to run probably quite a few dungeons to get levels. Ah, Alpes, how does it look? The equipment appears undamaged, so temperatures are so low that we'll need to be careful about how we turn everything on again. It's just... What, is there another issue? In a word, yes, I couldn't find the identification key. Without it, there is no way to activate the platform, even if we were to proceed in condition. Why exactly was it designed for such an obvious flaw? Flaw? Junitar Platform G is the capital's main supplier of Ceruleum. It wouldn't do if anyone could turn it off and on, now would it? Key is always kept secure. There's only 2 people able to open the container, usually stored in. Myself and Chief Fortunist. I haven't seen him since this blasted war began. I can only imagine he's on the out there somewhere, key in hand. Think he took it? I never met anyone quite as loyal as the Empire to the Emperor as Chief Fortunist. He probably took the key to stop anyone from misusing the platform. I say he succeeded in his aim. I'd stayed dormant this whole time and out of hands of the warring factions. Indeed, now we just need to find out where he is. Sorry for wasting your time. There's no way we can get this place up and running without the key. Don't tell me you're going to give up just like that. But another way to activate it. I suppose you're right. With the 3 of us together, surely we can think of something. Energy for all. Reminal has precisely one solution in mind, which is notably better than 0. Energy for all is... close to finishing. We have one more quest after this. Before we get into a mixture quest. Operation for all, and then Daddy. Mom's a word only after we get done with another blue quest. Okay. Let's see what Reninal's solution is. Is there no way to bypass the mechanism that the identity interact with? What exactly do you mean? I worked at a manufacturing Ishgard. I once watched my superior, as in his way, dismantle the Magitech argument and put it back together again. He succeeded in bypassing the verification mechanic required to activate the machine by rewiring it. I'm wondering if something similar would be possible with the platform. Something a second-rate thief would do. Well, beggars can't be choosers. Say your chief engineer appeared out of thin air. Likely our only option. Got a point there. Far be it from me to turn down a proposal from an esteemed colleague. So glad you're at my disposal. That's the spirit, I suppose. I shall return to camp and inform the quartermaster of our plan. He'll be willing to spare an extra power source and a few other tools if I vow to return them soon. Perhaps even some extra pairs of hands. That leaves me open up the control panel and rearrange a few things before Romanov returns. In the meantime, I thank you to keep an eye out for anything that might eat him on the way back. There was never so many beasts around before, but they must have gotten comfortable without us traipsing back and forth across the ice. Too comfortable, if you ask me. Yeah. Lie in wait and stay alert. Huh. Out on a walk with your best friend there, or your date. I'm not one to judge. But yeah, if we have to finish the MSQ quest, I think we're gonna hit, like I said, I think we'll hit the levels. Done all I can for now. I even caught the end of your battle with those creatures. Spectacular. Ready to work, I hope. Of course, all that left is engage in a bit of Ishgardian skullduggery. Not sure I can for that turn of phrase. Care for that turn of phrase. Very well, we'll attach the power device, which will allow us to utilize the control panel. Brilliant. The place will be up and running before you know it. Just stand back and watch the master at work. It worked, yes? You bet it did. There's life in the old girl yet. Of course, there's still a lot of work to be done to get it ready to extract and refine Serenium. We're off to an excellent start, which means Galmal took its first step on the road to recovery. I don't thank you both enough. Pleased that the plan was a success after all. I appreciate your seeing it. You can leave the rest to the engineers I brought with me. They're more than capable of keeping the place operational until we're prepared for the next phase. Now let's return to camp and inform Esselot of our triumph. Good teleport, but we're gonna keep going. Running. Dial in. Yeah, there's an A rank. I won't get any points from if I do it though. Wrong emote. Gonna be sad. Can't fly yet. Find them on blue quest. So if I go to my Acer currents, travel. Acer current. We are 4 out of 4, 1 out of 5. Oh, good to see you again. I was wondering when I might hear from how it had fared with the platform. I see. I won't have any longer to wait. I trust the eagerness is a sign that you have some success. Yes, sir. We were able to access the platform controls and confirm that it's operational. There are still adjustments to be made, but I imagine it won't be long until it's fully operational. Splendid! If the camp can secure a stable supply of energy, we can begin rebuilding throughout the region. It will doubtlessly give succor to those in Tapperstan and the capital proper as well. One of our goals was the first came here was to improve the lives of those that still call this frozen land home. And you have made a great contribution towards realizing the ambition. Thank you, sir. I certainly wouldn't have made it this far without your genius. Days when Garlemald looked towards a bright future seem so distant now that the snow and frost have reclaimed the domain. I, for one, am ready to embark on the same journey that my ancestors home around the warmth and civilian flame. Certain that when the time comes, I shall be proud to know that I worked alongside you. I must thank you as well. You have taught me to listen with sincerity and words to those who I would otherwise have unjust. I imagine it'll be some time before we can return Lantrum to its former inhabitants. But I promise that when we do, it'll be in a better state than when you left. Hell then, we better get work. And we indeed. Okay, we'll take 20. Okay, now we can continue on the MSQ. Yeah, my gunbreaker is 73, which is good. I have leveling to do, high level dungeons, guild has do on dailies. I think after we finish up this, I'm gonna head into Tower of Babel, definitely. Probably get to them. I don't think we're gonna end up getting to the trial till tomorrow, which will be fine. And Saturday, I'm gonna check if my buddy can do start the game that we have planned. Thinking about doing old school RuneScape Saturdays. Hey, A rank. Run away. No. Oh, I did not expect you to arrive so soon. There's been a development. Perhaps you best see it. What are you doing back here? Where is Ulyss? It's a comfort to see thee none the worse for thy recent ordeal. Artemis and Ulyss. We arrived just before you did. Late. Too late for what? What happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news of the tents, he relieved us of our duties. Then, when he was alone, he... No, he wouldn't. Tancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to remains. Of course, shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. Release us from our duty. Wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us where I have just at this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of refugees head to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some rather die. Most of us just want to live. Songs and standard be damned, we just want to live. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves as it would come with us. If anyone would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. A hard journey for the others. They reach our camp safe. After what happened to his family, the first was all Ulyss had left. Now even that has been taken. Not alone in that either. There's a comfort in having someone to follow. Looks like somebody's doing some fates. Not doing any at the moment, but able to do this now? Yes, we are. It was only never a dream, wasn't it? I think we could reclaim it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the province. There's a chance that I might see them again. I'll take it. Take me. Take me with you, please. Castle. Well, got the Aezrite sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments. Now it worked as well as it ever did. What I can tell, the one in Lantorum is also functioning as normal. Where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. And we got all this side quests, so we're gonna finish up all this MSQ talk, and then start this side quest. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a lot to do. A lot of reading. It's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. That makes much difference now. Pure blood, migrant, savages. After a while, the world starts to lose meaning. All you're left with is anger and fear and hate. Tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'll be glad to accept. Gonna finish up all this reading, and then we're gonna get more done. Much to discuss. I rescued the attacking Camp Broken Glass. We'd hoped to talk about was Quintus. All that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? 12. Thanks to you and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempered sulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. It should come in handy. Conqueror's chain, courtesy of Leminsian friends. Tempered. I'll make a few points that need surveying on their map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Alright, so. Time to start questing. Start with some Magitech engineer down here. With folded hands, the Magitech engineer is tinkering with things of a rather dangerous nature. You there, yes, you. Can't hide those hands from me. I can tell they've seen a fair share of hard work. What says you do an old engineer a good turn? Little doubt you've noticed the terror these mindless Magitech drones inspired among the people here. All that indiscriminate killing and whatnot will do that, I suppose. I mean, to fiddle with those nasties in it. Repurpose them to the end in some manner. Which is where you come in, my new friend. Capture for me an automated mango rotor. A cement chain ought to be enough to tame the Machina menace, provided you brought the murderous thing to a heel first. Go on with you. Let us see if you grit enough to bring me what I ask. Quest here. Seven quests there, but we're doing one there. I said we're gonna do all the side quests. I'll check about keep. Oh, right. Yeah, I think the day or tomorrow, Friday, we'll be playing more of this, and I think we'll get as far as we can in those 2 days, doing, 4-hour, 5-hour streams. Then on Saturday, I'm gonna talk, like I said, I gotta talk to my buddy, see if he wants to do that. Sunday I don't stream, but I work a bunch. Probably be getting home around this time Sunday, but it'll be fine. Saturday, Monday we'll see. Probably stream, but I don't know if I'll be streaming that long. I think we need to get down to 50%, so let's see. It won't take long to do. Nope. Let's get it down to the 18% mark. There we go. This one we will teleport back to. Yeah, rid of that S rank. Oh, you returned, and a great deal sooner than I assumed. Well, you captured from me what I asked? Yes, this is it. It's the most impressive specimen, we can't agree. Wrapped in a gearbonia, it moves as if it wrought from flesh and bone, not a metal and screws. My mental Gallian ingenuity and I should know, I had a hand in its inception. Alas, it would be my swan song. Once our amigo fell, I returned to Galmal to languish in my retirement until the end of my days. I thought it would be the end of my story. But my life has been granted a new chapter in form of the acquaintance newly made. A flaxen-haired man taught me all manners of ancient elegant technologies. And if I sought this newfound wisdom, I shall craft magitech capable of independent thought, cognition to rival mankind's. For though the empire is in ruins, I shall not go quietly into the dying light. If the luxury of time, no ticking clock to war against, I'll take all the hours afforded me craft a machine such magnificent, my genius cannot be gainsaid. Machines with sudden emotion to call their own. I'm beside myself with excitement. Oh, you would not believe. Hold on, I gotta post. Oh, the brave new world are soon to set foot into, my friend. How lucky you are to know you aided in this nativity. I was right to turn to you. You have my most sincere gratitude. Brick by brick, tank by tank, Dazanos is looking battered and bruised after a scrape with some automated adversity. What do you want? Hold on. You're rather dexterous sort. Perhaps you can persuade you to take on a task for me. I trust you are aware of the Serenium tank can be salvaged from downed Magitech weapon. Yes. Excellent. As it so happens, I've just finished scouting the perimeter of the station, looking for any machina that aren't yet destroyed. I saw my work done, but word has reached me that some war machina have recently come to a grinding halt nearby. Much as I would like to investigate this report, I worry this thing is not completely out of commission. This may have life enough to strike a killing blow. If you're willing, search for the area northwest of the station for dormant war machina. Pilfer their tanks for sterlium from me. See if you can succeed where I so egregiously failed. Oh, okay. 4 of them. Oh. So many. But that's fine. Like I said, we're gonna hit 89 before we even hit Tower of Babel. So many quest chains. I might not be able to make Tower of Babel. But that's fine. We'll hit the moon tomorrow, and we'll be able to do all the I'll be able to do the trial tomorrow, but gotta get there. I don't plan on doing any more dailies today, which means a loss of XP, but that's... Like I said, I'm not in any position really to either do all my dailies and gain levels, or do MSQ and get farther in the oh. Small amount of Serenium. Completely empty. No good. Completely empty. No good. I don't know how long all these side quests are. Oh my gosh, what am I clipping on? Oh my gosh, stop it. Just stop it. So what was I clipping on? I had full cut pathway. Nothing really obscuring me. Good. Not dead yet. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3 there, 4, 5. Plus, it's that one, and it's that one goes into a quest chain. Then we have a lot of MSQ left, and then, like I said, after that we'll have even more. I just look at you. Not so much as a scratch. Now then, have the tank I requested. I knew you'd come through. Without this three, we might well have froze to death. There may not be much, but we're grateful for it. Believe me. Still, what we have here is but small bandage atop a very large wound. While this amount of fuel is only a stopgap measure, I've discovered means to be that more can likely be found farther afield. If I'm being honest, I often find myself wishing for a savior, one who will lead us to a more promising time, as Emperor Solus once did. Someone who might pluck us from the sad lot. But no man or woman as great as he will ever appear again, at least not in our lifetime. No, we're only to rely on ourselves now to rebuild our fallen cities brick by brick, stone by stone. I'll prove a grueling task, one that will take us years. Just thinking about it makes my head spin. But you've shown me that if we all put our weight, it's not so unrealistic a goal. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for giving me courage to go on. I'm curious, how is my, I'm gonna check my custom deliveries for a moment. For my achievements for custom deliveries, I think. We're getting close to getting, 200. Goes from 200 collectibles. We are 30, no, we are 24, so we're 4 weeks away from finishing Zoe. And oh no, 150, never mind. So we are 454, so we are 8 weeks. Is it 8 weeks? 54 divided by 6 is 9 weeks. 54, so we're about 10 weeks away. I'm doing also Adakaya, who should be 2 weeks out from getting their second done. So there's that. I mean, Monago needs 9 more still to get to 36, or no, 15 more to get to 36, so that's 3 weeks. So yeah, once Zoe gets done, we'll never have to use Zoe again and can move on. That's how it is. Go into the train and deal with the train people. Spurious. A light that never goes out. Spurious is in the mood to brighten this dreary place up, though he lacks the materials needed to do so. There's something about the darkness that just deflates the spirit, wouldn't you say? We have plenty of lights, yes, but they use the same fuel as the heaters, and not freezing to death placed somewhat higher on our agenda than making the place look nice. As such, I've taken upon myself to craft lanterns. They use other sorts of fuel. I was once upon a time a technician in the Imperial Army, so provided I have the glassware, I'm more than capable of the task. The trouble lies, though. Some items are in short supply, and while I know where the city we might scourge up some, I wouldn't dare march into the sea of Magitech weaponry. Perhaps you can go in my stead? Just northwest of the station, you'll find a tavern and a perfumery, or what's left of them anyway. Somewhere among the ruins, you should be able to find wares suitable for our lanterns. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're knocking them out slowly but surely. I mean, like I said, I don't know. Children of Our Future has a chain. Let's see really quick. No chain. Which is fine. I can deal with no chain. I mean, I'm only 2 mil out from getting my levels to 89, so. Alright, with spirit bottles. Around here. There you are. Front door's open, genius. Use the front door. Now we can teleport. We have the light that never goes out. We've done brick by brick. Done folded hands. We're knocking them out slowly but surely. Everything's going to be all right now. Good to see you returned and unharmed at that. How did your search go? Well, I hope. Let us see. An old bottle of spirits. Another drop left to drink. Anyhow, the size is perfect for my purpose. Now, what do we have here? Perfume bottle. Touch on the small side. No getting around that. Usable in its own way. Now that I managed to retain some of its. Imagine the aroma it produced once we added heat. And you know of the Gallians, the flame is dull. That is to say that when our ancestors first arrived in the blighted frigid land, they lived long in darkness, unable to breathe fire into the world. Where they lack in magic, though, they made up for in Gully. They took what fats and oils they could from animals from these wild and chased away their shadows, until, of course, they at last learned to extract ceruleum from ceruleum ignorance. But like those first settled before me, I will carve out a bright spot of hope in the darkness with lanterns. For all you've done, truly. Oh. Right. Into you. And then a hero comes along. The state of affairs in this corner of the world has left many sick and hungry. A man ill, and his daughter, not least among them. A moment, good sir, if you have one to spare. My daughter is taken ill with the menace of a cold. She can hardly keep even a bit of food down. So I know that a simple bowl of kasha will ease the stomach. That'd be enough to sustain her. Unfortunately, I lack the buckwheat seeds the recipe calls for. The abandoned market ought to have what I require, but I do not fancy my chances in a place so dangerous. Besides, I dare not leave my girl alone for an extended period. This illness of hers waxes and wanes from the moment to moment. The last thing I want is to be away from the fever spikes and coughing fit that assails her. Please, could you help? You will? Oh, you are merciful, kind soul. Here, I shall mark on your map where the seeds are like to be found. Given the conditions of the sorrow, once over should yield results. Okay, those few spots. Don't know which one's which. One will be good, but I think we'll do all these. No, we can do the blue quest because we're not gonna, like I said, we're not gonna end up with chain on it. I already looked at that, so. Appears to be not a sign of seed, but you did come across wax mental supplies. Well, we're on Unbound and found medical supplies. We might as well take it. And not get over this, really. Really? That's stupid. I'll bring the stuff bear. Why not? I posted a meme in a Discord and somebody's like, I feel called out. Which one was it? It was me, the tank at 90% HP, the co-healer. Gotta react to that. It might be in the food stuff container. I met with couriers of seeds. Some are too soft, some are too hard, but these seem just right. I have 4 quests left there. We're getting there. Like I said, I think we'll finish up the quest just before Tower About. Don't think I'll get through Tower About. Just oh, we got through all the side quests. That's the important. Here you are, none knows for where. Oh, on your face. I take it you mean you found the seeds then? How wonderful. You ought to brighten my daughter's spirit and hopefully entice her to a bit of food in her belly. But look all you have brought. Medicine, a toy bear, but I didn't even ask, and yet, goodness. So touch, you're too kind, truly. My life lately, if one can even call it that, has been consumed by concern for my daughter's safety. Next meal will come from. Your good deed today will brighten the spot in these times. To tell you the truth, you are not the first to show us unexpected compassion. Being from the province, I fear the Gallians here would turn us away, but they offered us food and shelter. If it weren't for them, we may not be alive today. And now we owe a debt of gratitude to yours and your contingent. Thanks to you, my daughter will grow strong again. Of this I'm sure. While I can't offer you much, I want you to have this, and I will not take no for an answer. Oh. Ah. Your adventure plate. Some like it hot. The temple knight in the station has a bowl of piping hot soup as though they are in danger of becoming tepid before reaching the hunger. Good day, Autumn. As I say, as your stomach was drew you here, for I am setting about the business of dispensing meals. So much has transpired in so little time. 'Tis hardly a wonder that a few citizens can sleep for more than a fistful of hours. That's why I've taken upon myself to feed these people with the Ishgardian soup, and one that always helps calm my nerves when I was a child. Well, it won't fix all that ails the poor souls. I might provide to be some comfort, surely. Here's the rub, though. I lack the hands needed to see it delivered in a timely manner. Will you assist me? Of course. You will? You're a hero of people indeed. Here are 3 bowls of piping hot soup. Did you see those around the station who appear especially woe begone? Receive some? What's this soup, you say? That's very kind of you. Been far too long since I've had a hot meal. I can't remember the last time. Let me guess. This is an Ishgardian recipe, isn't it? My mother used to make something similar once upon a time. It was a red soup well known for these parts. Thank you for bringing me this reminder of happier days. Days I hope to see return to our country. And then back. back up. So first you march into our homeland, ease as you please, and now you tell us what food to eat? Well, that's very rich indeed. Let me tell you something, little weasel. I spit on your charity, you hear? Spit on it. You can take that soup of yours and stuff for the sun, don't you? Eat it? Don't eat it? Don't care. I offered it to you. What the world is that? For pity's sake, get away from me. You'll make me sick with your foreign trash you lot called food. Recipe for cold climate will be to your liking. Oh, enough. What are you, some two-guild salesman? Takes a damn little sting if you shut you up. Oh my, that is nice, isn't it? It's so warm. The hells are you looking at then? I got my food, now off with you. What, afraid I'll run off with the bowl, are you? I'm not that hot up to restore to stealing. I can give it back to the cook just fine on my own. I'll tell you what, so how did you fare? You managed to deliver the soup like I asked. One turned away, but one Shirley citizen, were you? Turned away by one Shirley citizen, were you? That's unfortunate, although not entirely surprising. The people here have been through more than most. Not strange to entire to their plane. When Ishgard was in dire straits, I too found myself fatigued beyond measure. My spirits in the doldrum. I was hanging on by a quick unraveled thread, it felt. I hope was nothing more than a resembled dream. I was at the holy stables when a woman, one I have never before met, offered me a simple bowl of soup. I was in such a dark, foul mood at the time, but one sip was enough to turn my whole world around. I felt alive again, like I had purpose once more. I sought to emulate that charity, do for these people like kind lady did for me, but you know what they say, even the best laid plans and all that, well, I won't let one fraction local dampen my spirit. I'm only sorry that you had to deal with them. Yes, I love you. Member of the Maelstrom is attempting to play post-Moogle for some reason, though they are not doing a very good job at it. Why, if it isn't you, the Warrior of Light himself? The Navigator was good to bring you to us. For we're on the hand something of a conundrum, one perhaps you can solve for us? It involves this mysterious letter, you see, not sure where it came from. Suffice to say, we found it when we were laying some of the dead to rest. I was thinking as it fell out of the deceased's pocket. Going right for the message delivered to proper hands. The dead need to save their peace, that's all. Only thing is, I've been ordered elsewhere, so I can't look into it myself. Do you think you can take over for me? If you can spare the time, I'd like you to look for this here letter as a recipient. Bit of a pain, I grant you. But our best and only bet is at the point of to ask the locals around the station. See if there's any clues, and you might be for. If you manage to find the whom it is dressed, let Altegan know. I'll make sure to bring her up to speed about everything we discussed here before I have to move on. Being tired, and that's expected. After all, I've been running non-stop. An undressed letter, you say? Could it be from my sister? Give it to me, let me see. Nope, this isn't her handwriting, and I had hoped so. It was taken before her time, and I never had a chance to say. Answer's running about. Yeah, that hair socket. The letter without an address or recipient, say, may I? Over. Forgive me, even a curious glance makes it plain that it wasn't penned by any relatives of mine. I'm sorry, I couldn't be more help to you. Good luck in your search. Unaddressed letter. Could it be? Quickly, give it here. I knew it. Yes, this is his handwriting, alright. I know it anywhere. Thank you for bringing it to me. No, wait. Please, do not go yet. I would like you to friendly face about me when I read it, if you wouldn't mind. We humans have a tendency to become trapped in the past, refusing to move on. I implore you not to let this happen. Now is the time for you to look forward and rediscover love and all the other joy of life. You practically hear his voice in my ears as I read this. We promised that we would be together until the end of our days, through thick and thin. Yet here I am, alone. No matter how dark it be, there always comes another dawn. Look to the future and trust that there is always more light ahead. Yes, how... Yes, how right you are. Thank you. I'll take those words to heart. You're my sincerest gratitude, and please give it his thanks to the one who found my darling's letter. This is I need a gift. Judging by the look on your face, you found the citizen whom the letter was intended? That's a relief. The people here are witness unspeakable horrors, forced to live through the tragic deaths of loved ones. Like wonder their spirits are so broken. If only there was a magic spell capable of healing shattered hearts. I'd be only too happy to cast it for them. But alas, only time can heal such wounds, and until they've recovered, we must offer our support. Stand with them during these trying times. I wish I could provide more. Anyway, your help was much appreciated. I've already seen that one. Children are our future. A woman with startling blue hair is in search of a son who disappeared without a trace. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen a little boy with hair similar shade of mine? He's my son, and I can't find him anywhere. It all started when I told him we ought to seek refuge in your encampment, and he started wailing and sobbing like I never seen. Last thing I knew, he was running hell for Lazar, goodness knows where. I'm worried he may have left the station altogether in the streets above our rifle danger. Find him for me. Oh, you will? Bless your heart. I know my son. He probably tried to return to our house to Norse of Platinum Novum. Try there first before anywhere. He'll be easy to recognize. What was this color hair of his hair and all? Oh my gosh, that little lip right there. Flipping me out. Isn't this a follow quest if I remember right? Oh well. For a blue quest. What the frick are you? Another blocked street. Who are you? Mother sent you. Tell her I won't go to the enemy camp. I'm going home. Boy in sky blue hair made good his escape. You best resume your search. Just skirt me. Stop following me. Once again, the boy with sky blue hair has taken flight and will likely be looking over his shoulder for sign of trouble from now on. With wavering signs, you follow from the boy from the same position, the usual land, yada yada yada. Okay. Should be able to mount up. Yeah, you ran in a straight line. Perhaps you lost me. How did you see me? Oh, BS. Okay, I can't do that movement yet. Alright. This just takes long, and the more times I fail it. Gotta... But yeah, he runs in a straight line, turns around, and perhaps I have lost him. And yeah, we have the one quest here, Rest Side Wayfarer Ower. chill out here for a while. No, our home. It was here, right here. You again. Leave me alone. I'm starting to hear build a new house, bigger and better than the old one. Okay, so it had been constructed by a precursor endeavor. Remember, he is only a child, knows no better. You're gonna find him before he comes to harm. No, I believe he can do it. I fully believe in him. I said, fully believe in him. Why do you care so much? We're enemies, remember? What are you trying to help me? You need help? I'm offering it to you. I don't care what you say. We don't need your help. But Mother's worried I should go back to the station. Talking about how sketchy Gridania is. I was worried when I would see you again. I was happy to report my son's return. Poor creature, you should have seen him. Tears pouring down his little cheek, crying his apologies to me. I know that you were the one who found him, though he didn't mention a word of it to me. I almost couldn't believe my ears when he said he wouldn't mind moving to your camp. He said he was dead against it only hours ago. What could have happened, I wonder? What? He was attacked by that horrible Magitech, you say? Goodness. That must have been quite a shock for the little man. Thank you for coming to his rescue. There is a solitary lesson to be gained from all this, so, and one I hope he retains. Do not scoff at pro-offer in hand when one is in need, whether that hand be friend or foe. Alright, I think you'll be finding him, and not much would be pleasant. Ultimate. Housing is not an EX, housing is an ultimate. Everyone knows that. Rest I wear fair o'er. I was just... One of the more... One of the mole delegated seeks the aid of someone brave enough to wade through the terrors of the... Thank goodness you're here. We received an urgent request for aid from one of our own via link. Alas, we could not make out their location, so it sounded as if they were in zeros of fearsome strength. We sent out scouts to assert his whereabouts, but they found few in numbers. Aid in the effort. Your cooperation much appreciated. I bid you begin your search near the Cenaculum and Imperius. Our fellows have yet to explore it. Should any tempered Imperial force attempt to waylay you, I ask that you merely subdue them, not kill them. To that end, I offer you this powder. It shall render any hostile immobile for a time. And up there. Alright, on to the last quest that we have access to at the moment, which is still frickin' a lot of quests left. I mean, frick, I'm 1.2 mil, and I still have a MSQ to turn in, so yeah, plenty. I want to pull out in the lavender beds, but if I can't get one, I'm not going to buy a house. I mean, I could do other places. I wouldn't mind, I like the looks of the lavender beds, so... I mean, I could go look at Shigane. Is the, market up right now? We are currently in result period? Yeah, we're currently in the result period. You let me do it at low? Oh. Just gotta fully subdue. Okay. Yep. And then we'll get the MSQ going. Chillin did not expect you all to come to my rescue. And you are arrived in the nick of time. Had you come any later, I fear you might have been forced to carry a load of dead weight back. I was on my rounds when I heard what I assumed to be a refugee crying for help. Made the aid a poor soul that some imperial wretch set upon me. Looking at it more critical eyes, that refugee must have been nothing but bait for her. My head was muddled from the chaos of it all, but I swear I heard the man speak the name Lord Nerva in the ears and did not deceive me. This would mean remnants of the Third Legion still abroad. They perhaps aimed to fleece us from both provisions and arms. That deserter must have brought in for question before the efforts of that compound of yours weared off. I shall return to the station at once and report and ensure that our forces have captured the scoundrels. Alright. We'll go up, turn this in, finish the MSQ up. Because we are getting there. Doing those 4 will be very well off. And like I said, I've gotta unlock another class, getting it up to, probably do Astro to be honest. Getting it up to 90. There you are, Artemis. I've been awaiting your return. Our comrade reported just a moment ago that I have heard all. Not only did you save him from the hands of the Imperial, but you provided us the opportunity for his capture. That man I set out to apprehend that black god has sent word that it is not, in fact, tempered as we assumed. Rather, he is one of many who has determined to fight until the bitter end. As invaders in their land, we draw their ire. I have my fair share of misgivings about who we fight upon the Imperial standard, but considering the circumstances, surely it would be in the interest of both sides to lay down our weapons. To make at least an attempt at cooperation. Such idle amusing can be saved for less troublesome time, I suppose. Oh, yes. Foolish me, I nearly forgot. Fellow you saved earlier, he asked me to give you this, and thanks for your help. Alright, let's do this MSQ, which should get us really, really close. Like I said, after I finish up, I have 1 more blue quest to do. I have probably 20 more, or probably about 10, 5 more, 6 more quests do. So yeah, we'll be there, because that alone we'll hit 89 before Tower of Babel, and then we have might get really close. We'll get really close to 90 for after Towers of Babel. Like I said, by the time we hit the trial, we should be really close to 90. Right, a few more areas. Boom. Like I said, we're just trying to get my dancer up to 1. And then we'll work on probably Astro. Like I said, I keep saying Astro because Astro is a good one to work on. No threat. Right? All rotation out. Speak with Sancred. The last couple quests should be over here. Ah, there you are. As I expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The temper proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I gathered a few supplies and returned to the station. While I studied that, would you mind appraising the sea of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information of our recent scouting forays. We'll save that for later. First things first and all that. And tomorrow we'll finish up the side quest I've got. We'll do more MSQ, we'll do Tower Babel, we'll hopefully get to the trial. Artemis, I was informed of Quincy's suicide. Must have come as a great shock to his men. What are the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hire your first-hand account. So many did not hesitate to accept, proves how desperate the situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees, purified notwithstanding. Thrifty notwithstanding. After... after all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct order of their legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus, though he had lived, he would have tried as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of their any culpability, or perhaps, like too many others, he was truly believer to the end. Who can say? I don't know the man, or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. And see, that unlocked all that. So we have 2 blue quests. This is a chain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think that's a chain. Hold on. Let me see. That is a chain, so... Those 2 are chains, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 regular quests, 2 chains. 7 regular quests, 2 chains. So, we'll finish up that tomorrow, and I will catch you guys later. Bye!